Victory will be ours.
You there, Abster? It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect...
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody... Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has some...
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time.
Recreate the
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it, the more details, the better. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That. Now then, Rover, time for you to tune in.
Tune into my memories.
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems...
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
My memories... I also remember fighting... You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel.
You're right. Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little... I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice.
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals, then? I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a freak. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center, I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Thrunodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Thrunodian. You can perceive...
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across, so it's safe to say, Abby...
Do you think I'm the...
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the Given your current situation, that could be the reason behind losing all your...
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment. Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power, and the ruins, along with the test.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. Either perhaps they know.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wait. Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special the girl. Is she friend or foe? I have a feeling this is going. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstanding.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking. She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. I've heard quite a few rumors. I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm so ready to dive right in. Well, long story short, the Phasalia family, their lineage even predates the Order of Word is. They sell stories of others say she's a master in the art of manipulation. If you're set on meeting her...
The way she describes the head of Phasalia can't rule out the possibility that they're this.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood. Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study? Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
This tea, is it from...
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
before we get into that, there's something...
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, now that we've come this far, there's nothing. My only hope is that once you learn everything... Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was...
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to. Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they... I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or... I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past. And you...
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Ren. Do you think that's also...
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entire. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulates. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian. Or perhaps, but choosing her could not. The maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family, though none succeeded, I was one of them. There was a moment. I also learned when I awoke from that vision, I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possible... The words were... An
inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear meant. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was true... Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a fun... Rover, who are you really? No, you're likely a far more...
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear that?
Please. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still... What surprises me even more is the connection. We Phasalias revere Imperator. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
The only question now is how we reach...
We can discuss it on the...
So you are the one that Cardathea sensed wandering outside the Sonaro...
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorasphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonarosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avinoleum. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonarosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avinoleum. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonarosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself?
Didn't think there would be gull pups here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind swearing if you for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with me.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avinoleum, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Ring City vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartithia's doing. But, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest. The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden...
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartithia.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, but you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. This must be the sort of divinity.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sort.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origin.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't...
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian.
What you said to Cardathea back there...
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and...
I imagine it's also a symbolic. This view matches with what I saw.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel by... It's the name I gave to a gondola.
This gondola owned...
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you...
I'm afraid foam was...
The two of you can go...
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now. Vines, over there.
I can feel strong remnant and
The Order's remnant spark must... I see now. To release it, once we have the remnant spark...
if the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can...
Anby is still unwell. Perhaps more Dark Tide remnants. Good thing. Don't worry. This much... The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here. This calibrator see... One moment. That should do it. It's turning. rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Bad timing. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Hurry! We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
An unexpected discovery.
Sounds like the...
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these obstacles ahead, let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. but there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
This should do the trick.
I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. The end has come. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex. I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If...
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
There's no knowing what will happen once Tervin is placed on the pedestal. We prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a fleur-de-lis. Salvation.
I choose salvation.
In the name of divinity, through this from the Rye, none but.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here! Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on it, almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Tervin on the pedestal has...
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the...
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
the power to split and...
It is reminiscent of the moment of Tervin's creation.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true. Under the right circumstances, the wand. The Sentinel entrusted their power to.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has Cardathia. That means your guide.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you...
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well?
No. They seemed to belong to other... I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's...
I'm gonna hit this out. Boy, it's so cramped in here. You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Listen, I figured it's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something, which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty, but since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, Seems pretty.
We might encounter something similar at the next two. Keep an eye on this for me.
Will do.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Cool from the boots.
Down with the curtain!
Well, this is where our paths...
You're here for the Sentinel.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It made... And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do mind if I...
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal.
It may still come in...
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are set.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind guide me.
Darkness should be...
At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
That's our goal, right there.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the
Of course. this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one looked bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I refuse to ride it.
I sense your weakness.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Cherish every gain. Of the past.
The waterway is still incomplete.
Wind guide me.
It's identical to the last statue.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
we're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be...
Same as before. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come. An unexpected discovery. Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Has come. No hesitation. Wind guide me.
It's been a long time since I saw... Let me remove the sword.
We'll do it together.
But... No traps. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why abandon thy oath?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal...
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was...
Do you trust Cardiff?
Rover, the soul is... You may know the ingredients you add, but it might become an elixir. Or perhaps I've watched it happen far. One must never...
So...
I found several things, which may take...
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. I will be there when your journey...
What? My eyes are still peeled.
Is that
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, You think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, after all.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Homer's telling us to hurry up. Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
He's not who you think he is. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last, but we have to remove the shackles. Wind guide me.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Leave it.
It's coming back faster each time.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Keep it together. Last chance. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Sounds come forth. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Wind guide me.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Break. your weakness. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
He's a tough cookie. I want to eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies.
What? Those clashing frequencies, just calm down.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulates... No, it wasn't what I originally... This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian, I chose to be broken from the very beginning, to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, she was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, the Threnodians, and that's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. house where everything...
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladelise should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right... Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use. The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Abby?
Yep, I get it.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
It together. One with the sound. Last chance. You will obey.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, run, damn it!
How could this be? Again, failed. I'm sorry.
When I walk down the glory, bring honor and brightness back.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Tempest of slackness. Swift and resolute, the end has come. Strike from the shadows. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind calls, waves follow. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves fall. I am the tempest. The wicked will face judgment. One with the sound. You will obey. Swift and resolute. A moment of resonance. Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls. Waves follow. Bad timing. I am the tempest. The wicked will face judgment. howls, unfettered by beast.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, I safeguarded Arbiter. Dost thou remember that soon thou...
With unrestricted access, you were going to.
Cartesia, awaken. I am. Dost thou... If thou...
Sud, without the true and I am...
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be once... No, to deny my own self, I would be heartless.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. You could, but your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were there. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey!
Should the day I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would...
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my... How is Carter? She needs... Understandable. Now, Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of each head of the family. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace. Consider this a token of...
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely, but alas, there is disagreements lie not only between families. How fortunate I now find my... If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how...
Before I forget,
Tell me.
from this day forth,
I'll remember that.
will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. More tea?
Would you like a fun game?
Between the two of us?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
What are you yearning for?
The lovely smell of all my prey. Sprout! It's getting fun. Grafting, suffer!
A little treat.
Found ya! Wind against my vines.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
A little treat.
Wind against my vines.
Bells chime.
Now, back to our top. Offer your soul, surrender your flesh.
Welcome.
How...
That person does seem...
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path.
Spied by the deep sea. Is she for sale?
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
If we obey the divine will, does that really bring...
Wonderful.
Wind guide me.
Now all the riddle...
Found ya! Well, please don't disappoint me.
Jelly Rose. Is this still Portoveno Castle?
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve... We are now in a fragment of the past. Spirits bound in the cracks of time. Wander no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long.
A potion that can grant any wish.
The divine trials stand as... Who will sink into the depths with me?
Clipping. The lovely smell of all my prey.
To avoid the watchful eyes.
Wind against my vines. This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before. Well done. You never disappoint me. They say most questions can be answered in books. The Phasalia family is sweet dreams.
You're wide open.
energy.
Struggle harder! Entertain me!
Maybe. It seems safe here. Young girls are always Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater... Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place... But can the glimmers from these... Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks hidden within.
Keep trying!
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present. This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time. Now both past and present are ours. Go. frightened away our lethal yet delicate little friend. Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. Why not? Surge of deep tide struggle.
You're wide open.
Our delicate little friend.
Wind against my vines.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Look, there it is, just a step away. It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsessions rarely know when to stop.
Grafting, sever! The lovely smell of all my prey. Clipping.
Ready for battle.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Bloom from ashen shell.
Why not savor this? Mandragora. Just like... What a divine breeze. Jellyfish have no voice. Ah, it seems a subtle shift. Why? Tears would I earn.
The waves came crashing. There's a weight to the ebb. Why not savor this, Here, the past and future. That tickles. Take a breath and right here. Try not to blink. Hey. Who will sink into the depths with me? Why not savor this, We've scoured every...
Ready for battle.
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear
And rest upon one among you.
Round.
Round hat.
Showtime. Need light. Light. Lamp.
You must be Ennis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but...
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? Yes, just place it gently here. I, Cantarella Physalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
All those years of lying and a tarnished trick I still remember. You despise this, you loathe all. Tell me, have you...
My dear, look, you...
illusions on...
Well, you see... Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist. I can feel the...
Stay sharp.
The abyss may resemble. But even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens the lamp. It now burns brighter. Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter.
Keep trying.
Ready for battle. Finale.
We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
Stay sharp. Retreat to advance.
Bloom from ashen shell. It's getting fun.
Don't you worry.
Now, free him from the Threnodium's whispers. Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun.
I offered you.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end. Once Cantarella took charge of the family, the Order's members were always prying. Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us, for all...
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
What a night to remember.
The strange smell. Oh, I had the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute... Oh. Am I interrupting something? Fine.
It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night? Oh, the pleasure is mine. With you here, this castle feels... Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find...
Stay sharp. Approach with tact.
Grafting, sever! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! It's getting fun.
Ready for battle. Yeah!
Approach with tact. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Tell truth from facade. You're wide open. Stay sharp.
Keep dancing! How pathetic. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Ready for battle.
A good vantage point. For emergencies, approach with tact. Extra supplies.
show and climb.
Ready for battle.
Extra supplies. Stay sharp.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
extra supplies. Stay sharp. You're wide open.
Lot of budding seeds, huh? Vitality? Show it! The lovely smell of all my prey. Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Tell truth from facade. Stay sharp.
Luminous energy. Sprout!
Ready for battle. Settled.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. The lovely smell of all my prey.
You're wide open. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. extra supplies. Stay sharp. A good vantage point. A good vantage point. Break! Yeah!
The lovely smell of all my prey. Clipping. Well, please don't disappoint me. Wind against my vines.
Wind against my vines. Wind against my vines. Against my vines.
A little treat.
wind against my vines. The lovely smell of all my prey. Keep trying!
Ready for battle.
Who will sink into the...
Don't run! Keep the dance going! It's getting fun.
See? In the whispers of silence. Pour from the abyss. I struggle.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us? Unexpected plot twist. Otis is a fruit of evolution. Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality.
A good vantage point.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Gotcha!
The tides have whispered of your arrival. How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Stay sharp.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. It's getting fun. Luminous energy. The fruit of ever reborn from ancient roots. Oh.
You're wide open. Break! Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry.
Leave it to me.
Ready for battle.
Finale! The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Gotcha! Why hesitate if you...
The tide. I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
Stay sharp.
Bloom from ashen shell! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Keep trying! It's getting fun. Keep
battle.
Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Finale!
Bloom from ashen shell! Crimson blossom!
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Fruit of evolution.
Ready for battle.
Keep the dance going! Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
The tides. How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry.
For luminous energy. Glow for me.
Ready for battle.
Don't you worry.
Bloom from ashen shell. Pruning. Grafting. Suffer.
You're wide open.
Tell truth from facade. I can take it. Till my last breath.